Today we are going to try to get to do some other quests that I can get to chapter 1 story again, and Act 4. But first, I have to do some other stuff to get to it. Right here, it says do the other quests to continue. So that's what I'm going to have to do now. First, let's do the daily commissions as well. Been a long weekend. It's had a good 3-day weekend. Got to take off Monday because of the holiday. And stuff to do on that day as well.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Yep.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Okay.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Yeah.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
I'm just in relative to him.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
Okay, give it a shot.
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
So do we check the guide?
Please
Okay.
don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
That stranger, okay?
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Hey man, that's done in chapter 4 already. That goes to other stuff before chapter 4. Okay. This summon. Don't know what it said, but I was aiming to do the commish first.
Ad Astra Abyss.
The adventure rank 21.
Ad Astra Ab...
Another one. Okay, it's all of them, yep. Now let's do the daily challenge here. Wait a minute, for some reason I don't have this. Go to it. See, let's go this way. This teleporter should be 100% on that. Hurry up. That horse. In a good spot. I did find something on my map right there. Let's go ahead and go to it anyway. I see it. Get that first. Okay. Get out of that grass area. Wait for my stamina to go back up. Here we go. Of course, there's two things right beside each other. Right beside it. Just want the teleporter go and get out of here. Oh, it's not an event, it's just a quest to do. Get the teleport. Yeah, the Xbox achievement. Okay. 69%. See here where we now need to go, way over here. It's Tuesday, I don't think there's any weapons or stuff I need to upgrade for today. It's mainly on Wednesdays. What I need to do. Enemy right there, is avoid it for now. Bunch of treasure hoarders there. See what I need to do here is straight to the heart. Okay, but I need to go. Run. Shoot, I was out of stamina. Don't have to restart. fell down. I do see someone here. Anyway. There's enemies down there. Yep. I'll be on the top of this tree. I don't see it nowhere. I see it now. Go ahead, get this. Do this again. Let's hope don't run out of stamina this time. See, I wasn't doing that one. I was wanting to do this one. Let's go. That was it. That was easy. Okay. Gotta keep on going. I guess not. Get the other one. He chest down there. I get it later. This is one I'm gonna need to go next. This is what this is. Bunch of enemies to defeat.
I'll race you there. Let it rain.
Get them all. On one.
Another test subject.
See nothing? Of course I get shot at. Stop shooting at me.
That's cheating.
I got careless.
This guy was shooting at me. Fire.
I picked the wrong test subject.
Hey, that's done. We got two more, I do believe. Let's go to some food. I think I need some food. Okay, let's do this one. Do I get the RDs? Do I have to automatic click it? Auto click. Auto click. Go ahead, click this manual. And I have many more I need. Okay, that's done. See, it's flour and meat, okay? I'll do those later for now. Enough. See, there's more daily commission, I have to believe. This one? Hold on. You ain't got these yet. Where that enemy came from? See, it's down here. See a chest. Don't go all the way up, just enough to get that thing. Can. A bit more should be good enough. Ah, wrong button. Do this again. Actually, the edge over here, just to trip off.
A reward on the road.
Okay. Let's go do this right here. Got daily commission done. Shoot at that for a while. Other one. I push me off. Got how to do it. You had to face the enemies. That's good. There's another one. Way down here. Go check, see how many we got. 4. Oh, this way.
I'll race you there.
I've been here before. I don't need nothing from this area. We got a chest. They already spotted me. Might as well try to beat it. You know, enemies have good sights.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I was even near it.
Not so hard.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
It's chest as well. Is summon drop? It's not.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Now let's go to do this. Oh, there's a saying that dropped. Beat opponents within the time limit.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Go ahead, get this while we're at it. Let's see it. Okay.
That's more like.
Teleporter right there. Go ahead, get it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Somehow I missed that one right there. Enemy. I gotta go around it. It's a bench right here. I beat enemies before I had to get to it, huh? Now let's just see these chests down here. On the edge.
Wow, these will come in handy.
See another one. See if I can climb up. Okay, this guy's gonna have to go this way. Not enough to be up there yet. Okay. Missed. Crap. It's a wall or something.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Away.
Surrender and be gentle.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Remember, they shouldn't have too much time. Bubble.
You're in for a little shock.
Do I give it this one? Done? Okay, let's go see what's down here first. Got something I may need. Oh, get stuck. Hey, that's so. Hey, what the?
Come a little
Another
closer.
Get out of here. Get out of nowhere, of course. If my daily commission started.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is...
Okay, see what we got.
There will definitely be something.
Complete other activity quest to continue at 4. And as well, this one. Rank 32 for that one. That'd be well. Okay, this is chapter 1, act 4 prelude. I have to get that started.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay. Blacksmith to go.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Charles by the stranger. Okay. Still in here. Oh. Tavern.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Hey, you gotta wait for this guy. Just say how long.
Friend, I can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Go round. Wait on his seat by the railing.
Can't give up. Even if you are a close friend, I need to learn to
Okay.
handle my booze better.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Is he going down? And disappear. Oh. This is guy. Doesn't talk?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you
I-
say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Russian seafood. It's weird in the choice of
Uh-huh.
answers.
We're the best of friends.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
And fight an adventure.
Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Yep, that's
500 more,
coming.
and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's
Okay,
it.
that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only... Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
I don't know the Fenty
I know
yes.
everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I would say this one.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
I would say this one.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
See, I want to say this one right here.
So, this is your answer then. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That's
It's
I only take commissions
no right or
related
wrong
to the
answer.
Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
It's an abyss in the pass.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Okay.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me. I'll defeat them all.
Uh-huh.
just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Okay, Temple of the Falcon again. Might be something harder.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
It's out there.
It's nothing. Let's head inside.
Okay, level 36. Snow, so it should be fire. Amber or Lisa should be doing good. For this quest.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
I wonder what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Get the chest.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Away.
Let it rain.
Got these guys in one go.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bite!
Move. Stop shooting at me.
Come a little
Sparrow.
closer.
Get him!
Chest down here. Nothing else. Let's go.
I'll race you there! No escape!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You saw the elements. Trying to see if there's a cabbage, but nope, not yet. Need some more cabbages. No food, there it is. Let's go.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Run.
Come a little.
Aiming at him. Guy first. I have to aim at him.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little close.
On, get him.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Tell me more.
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Okay. That was easy. Get out of here. I'm going to do this. I should put teleporter right in front. I guess go long ways over. Can you climb? Nope. Hope I have enough. There should be an edge. Somewhere.
him now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Here he is.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
You can cool it off. Yes, I can. You're any good? It's still the same. Another one here somewhere. Actually, while we're here, can go ahead and get these tracks. Get him if I'm already here. Hey, my speed gotta go up.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and
Hey.
quick!
One.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I've been caught in ice,
You're
of
in
course.
for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey, got him.
That's cheating!
Of course, I can't move.
Dodge this.
Where is that? There's the one down here.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's
Go get some health for Lisa.
control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
Get rid of that.
No one escapes my sight.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little
That
shock.
shield.
You're in for a little shock.
Run.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Where is he at? Things keeps on coming back.
Have you finished searching?
Lots of
I
signs,
searched
yep.
around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get
Okay.
a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
I gotta go Storm Terror's lair. Get this one.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Light actuators, okay? It should still be good. Go this one.
Look!
Okay, see some
There are lots of
monsters.
monsters gathered over there.
They had to defeat them. Yep.
Come a little closer.
Hey, go, Baraka!
Away.
Come a little closer.
It should be too easy. But okay, well, those other ones. Yeah, get this one.
You're in for a little.
I'll race you there.
Or choice. Yep.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Get it. Let it rain. I'll race you.
I missed.
Come a little closer.
I always get knocked out.
You're in for a little shock.
Super annoying. When is it? There he is. to the sky. The tornado just went right through it.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
I have to get rid of the skies first.
I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock.
I would. It's gotta be easy. Him.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Getting close.
No escape.
Hey, got them.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Seem to be familiar with Cherners. Speaking of this from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Something going on?
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Abyss.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Get this. close enemies. Yep. Bye bye.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
You're back, okay?
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
See someone, I'll take a screenshot. My next YouTube photos. Okay. See what we got.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
Yeah, I could feel her. Yep.
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yep.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world.
Somewhere.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Okay.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
And there he goes.
After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Quest complete. It's prelude. Okay. Anything before I do anything else? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. See the achievements here. Way too many achievements to track in this game. If I get it, I get it. If not, oh well. Okay, that's done. That was a short prelude chapter. 1, Act 4. Now I can go ahead and get started on this. Actual Chapter 1, Act 4. Hey, here we go.
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
This means she's the bosses people around. She's the boss of the treasure hoarders, referred to.
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Fontaine, huh?
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like a famous adventurer, Alice or Stanley.
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Post a commission, I guess I'll do it.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Act 4 started. Go ahead, do this. Go to the ruins first. Okay, teleport here. Probably jump down. Or climb up. Go here. Still long ways to go, but still. Not sure what this one is. Let's go track that first. Stay the jump.
Just when will work resume?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely. Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Okay.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed
this is
to
for
the
the
next
Jade
stage of
Chamber.
construction.
Wrong
As
one.
a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there's still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
no need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Pick the first one.
Okay.
I
If
guess.
you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Yeah, just get on up.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other
Okay.
room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys.
Stay in a hotel.
All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
You gotta go up. Yep. There it is.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Training.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait,
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Be the master.
Indeed. It is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Seems like it, yep.
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Okay, pretty long story.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
I guess we can bypass time. Let's see what we got. Time 8. Seems about right. Okay, here we go.
So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
I thought it was in a shadow.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Okay.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
So we see about the thing.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed jade chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks.
Seems like it's halfway ready.
The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the jade chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow! So it looks like the three of us are competitors now! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun.
Yeah.
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh.
Sounds like it's going. Yep.
Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good,
Wonderful.
I guess.
We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Release. Okay, so how far we have to go here? Just climb up.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Not yet.
We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Resonates with visions, okay?
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Let's see where we start.
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Okay, look at southwest and sad. See where we gotta go here.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember
Jumping on my screen, I can see
that I could
do
barely feel my
thing.
legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
Sometimes you can see stuff in the
No wonder the legend of the
cutscenes.
Divine Damsel of Devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, This looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti. The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me." What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
The same one.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends.
Probably her.
Alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I
really
first
like
one.
this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story.
I'd always
The idea of story.
She knows she's in it.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Okay, let's go get this blue flying thing. I can't remember what it's called. Go ahead, get this while we're here.
I'll keep this close.
See, missions find the Star Splinter Iron. It's been here somewhere. I have to go up. See everything? Yep, here it is. You recognize it was there, just let's go up, see if I can see everything. See another one right there. Didn't really have to use my fishing.
There should be enough star splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
I'm talking.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here, so you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Now we gotta look for some records left behind. Okay. Someone?
Huh. What's this?
Speak on our text read. Yeah, just glance over it. That's good enough.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Do I seem like it in
Now
that
that
story?
I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Okay. Chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Search for another record. What do I hear? There is. And smaller
So it
thing to
seems that
read.
Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun. We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
There's a statue here. They were saying up there in the house. Go get this first. And get up on that. And I climb up. I got it. Up there. Things going everywhere.
I'll keep this close.
See what I need to find in the house. If you stand in the middle of the lake's house at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun, sunset.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news.
Hey. I don't see anything else here.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Takes off.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts, so I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't
Waste some
let someone
time.
else beat us to it!
See where we gotta go. Right. It's throwing a trap. Let's push the trap. The 530. Oop, wrong thing. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Go check. Oh, it's good. Yeah. This way. See somebody there?
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in!
Only one?
Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Is this up here?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay, that was nothing.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Okay.
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go
Same time.
them before someone else gets there ahead of us!
Interact study? Whatever increased to 3. We gotta go over here. Anyone there? Yep.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first! This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Seems like it, but it's been a nice week.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next.
Alrighty.
What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hasn't even asked the question yet.
Mind reader?
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
It might be a good one.
That is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou, it's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Okay.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Here we go. It's going to take off up in the sky again. And it's back for round 2.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Pretty good cutscene. Alright, here we go.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I gotta fight this thing
I hardly
halfway.
see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured.
49.
Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think
Come on, a little bit more.
We'll help too.
Gotta watch her where it's gonna pop up. We got 3.
Transfiguration!
Gotta run. Get hit.
My will embodied!
Hey. And watch. Run.
Obey!
Down here. Can draw an in right there. Look at the other one. Get away from that one.
Not so hard.
Food.
Come a little.
Get him!
See. Run.
That's cheating!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
If I run.
Manifest!
Can I get some of those? That here?
I'll race you there!
Amber for the longest shots.
Obey!
Almost got this one. Okay, two almost down. Next, run. Got here.
Do your master's bidding!
You mean to use that? Run. Mark 3 down, low hills, I guess, first.
Manifest!
Almost had him. Crap, can't move. The health back up. That's it. Challenge complete.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue.
See what we got. That was it. And a short battle.
Just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Yep.
Great.
First one.
Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Hmm.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Well, before you go, let's get to all these stuff I've seen in the cutscene. Like I said, it's these stuff in the cutscene you might have to get later. Come on. And get up there. Any more around? Bunch. Let's see, one more. Okay, let's go. Mark that spot. Somehow we gotta get up there. Teleport. Okay.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Probably won't like it be copyrighted. They're gonna have to mute the song when they get done streaming.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。世道未必人不识，自有知音和情思。功名烈烈见了心，只知不愁心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
That's pretty good.
Was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Then it's bound to happen.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That's quest complete. Okay. Just anything like that, huh? I had to select it again. That was Chapter 1, Act 4. I know. That horse. Gotta run. That quest is done anyway, so I'm good on that part. Chest.
Wow, these will come in handy.
There is some in here. There it is, I see it. Do I have a key? Nope. Not for this area. F 46 behind of yet. $45. Have enough. I should do for now. We're starting running out of these blue pages, 3-star ones.
I feel like
Alrighty. Card of Abyss. snow freeze. See here.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Oh.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Get this guy so awake already.
No one escapes my sight.
Kill that. Chest. I check for hidden chests as well. As always.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Get a chest. Got the get down, don't we? Okay.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
Statue 7?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
Yeah. Okay.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
Terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Gotta run, I guess. Run.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Try for the bubbles. Ooh. Close. I close that in the last second. Run out of stamina. Straight through.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, he's somebody.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Yep.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power?
Okay, let's get some food. The attack. Saying I got.
Never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Run.
You're in for a little shock.
Lisa Amber combination. One hit.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't get too close to me.
You're in for a little shock.
Not so
Horse.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm to get overload.
All life will perish.
Damage, I should be fine.
Come a little closer.
I get my bow out.
Come a little closer.
Use that as a distraction.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Run.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Seems to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right.
Not here?
Yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. So it's even stranger than the Abyss Herald in Ruins. Yep.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
I guess so, yep.
Go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Let's go ahead and get this. I know I can't do it, but go ahead and get it unlocked so I can travel. Do it. Get stuff I hear at first.
A reward on the road.
Get it? And it's on top. If I were to travel up. D. Stop right here for the moment. Oh, don't fall off. It says sometimes it get on, it sometimes slips back off. Go in. This is here, okay? Get this unlocked. Teleport it. Go here. I should see this. With a bunch of enemies here.
Hey!
Come on.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Get away. Stupid move.
Come
Get
a
away.
little closer.
I'll race you there. Bet you
can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
The both. I see nothing.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get rid of one of them.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little You're in for a little shock.
That's done.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Done that before. It should be rougher with them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear. Okay.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Nothing there. Nope. See where we gotta go next. Oh, teleports. Gotta run. Come on. Look for this first. Yep, more enemies.
Told you I'd win. Hey, get him.
Don't be rough.
Come a little closer.
Try to get the ones shooting at me first.
You're in.
I can. Way too many enemies. Paying attention. Of course, I stop right on it.
Don't be
Run.
Come a little closer.
I'm chasing. Got run out of stamina here.
Looks like I got
Hey,
carried
run.
away.
One for this guy. If I get him, if he fine, good. Let's get this one. Can't do nothing. Stop shooting at me.
Going out is tiring.
Always gotta run that stamina. Can't do nothing.
Windblade! This is not...
I'm getting game over. Run, get out of here. Can run.
That's cheating.
Skip stamina, we stop going drained. Can't do nothing. Oh, we don't. Can you run? Get out.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I have to teleport. Won't stop coming after me. Like 5 different enemies, 45 plus. Coming after me right there. Some food now. And a place to cook.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Should be someone here, maybe? Some places don't have any enemies, got a place to cook. Maybe got to go back to Mondstadt. Easier.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cook one. The attack. Enough, yep. Don't have anything with shield defense. Onions? Okay. Actually, some more flour. And after 100. More cabbages. Okay, so we can cook. There's any for defense. Milk. I can start some milk.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Now should be good. 7 for defense. We got 2 with a bonus. Oh, this is for defense as well. That one. Find everything there is. Kinds of more. Okay, I think I should be ready to go. Try this again. Hopefully the defense will work this time. Gotta wait for someone else. Get these set up. What I need. Should've gotten it first. Go ahead, goes down there. Just don't go in it yet. For that, it's gonna be that hard. For that one it'd be saying I need to find. I guess I can go ahead and do this. I already had it. Started, but I didn't finish for some odd reason. Yep, it's wrong button. A bit more time. Hey, finally. Everybody's forwards, good defense. Attack by 95 for 300 seconds. But it's again.
I'll race you there. No escape.
You're in for a little shock.
I hit. Run. Here we go. Going hard. Can't do nothing. I always gotta run out of stamina. Can't do nothing. Run out of stamina. Keep on chasing you. I do something to deal with my stamina. I know what. I don't know how to beat those enemies. I find a way somewhere else. Maybe cheated a bit. Maybe. Don't know if it works. It's because it's too high. Let's see. It still got me somehow. Nope.
Tired.
Get out here. Can we do that? Then I have to level up some more before I go over there. Take some more food, health food. God, it's tough just for one thing to get. First one was easy. Oh. See, health. Not much. Crit rate by 224 to 320. I had to do one of those. More shield defense. At 3. Don't think I can buy any more food here. We're doing something else. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. So to the achievements. Got a whole bunch. Okay, that's done. See what I need to level up some more. Still can't revive a character yet. Is there any place for food? Should be a place here to buy food. What else? Get some of these as well. Some recipes. seafood soups out of these traps. Get that later. Alright, let's go ahead and get this domain open. Going to do it now, but go ahead and get it open.
Come a little.
Food. Okay, spawn here. Here they are come. Says spawn here.
Not so hard.
Hit me. This game I said it got hard.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Wow, these will come in handy.
What is domain at? You're underwater, I think. Yep. Never mind. Let's get this later. May I try one more time? There's way too many enemies around. Can I do it this time? I have to level it up. Gotta get some pages to level up with first. Before I do anything. Couple of chests here, I can't get, don't know what to do. I know what to do, I just can't do it.
I'll race you there.
It's here, it's coming.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I know I killed an enemy. I don't know if that enemy spawned back or not. I don't see it. But it keeps on hitting me because I think it was one of those arrow guys keeps on shooting at me. Think I got him down. I'm good for now. Gotta worry about this guy here. I see we can hit. Let me shooting at me, I don't know what. Got closer. Duck? Push to mark? Nope. Hey, he's down. If as long as his health don't go back up, I'm fine. It's taking a long time, but I officially get him down. Gotta deal with him. Perfect hit. Oop. I got a perfect hit right there. Okay, he's down again. Worse. Man, got me. Stop shooting at me. Closer, so he can't shoot me at me right there. Can see him now. Back down again. As long as I hit him, I'm fine. Come on, need a bit more. Time for him. Now I don't have to do it these two. It's gonna be a hard part. I just switch Lisa and Amber. Got no money to do.
No one escapes my...
You're in for a little shock.
Got here?
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Twice run. Can't do nothing. See where he's at now.
I'll race you there.
Horse race is 4.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
I got one of them. The other one. No, not yet. Careful. No, you don't. That was rough.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin
R46.
Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I don't understand.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago, Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name! Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago!
Is that
Everybody some...
Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I can't have them for me anymore. It's worth a shot. Person, you woke me up. See your flames. Let's try this one. Nope, wrong one. Oh well.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Canria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
I heard that at the time.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Canria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Canria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Canria so you could find your sister?
They can most promising lead after looking for the 7th.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7, but where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god, not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Dangerous ward, I need to hurry up find my sister, okay?
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Time I see Fenty or that I need to hear is the space explanation the guards have for their actions. Maybe
Let's
this
keep
one.
moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay. So we're summon here. See it on the map. Let's go get it. It's just why I'm here. Okay. What are things I need to break? One. one. Another one is somewhere. I came back. Use the same one. Open.
I'll keep this close.
Can travel. And food for an amber. Oh, I forget. Top of the enemies, not bitch.
Oh my.
There, but I see a chest.
Oh my.
This blue thing in as well. Careful.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Get up here without getting spotted.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Farming equipment. These are weapons.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years. But the end of this, their suffering.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Destroy them all, huh? Oh boy, here's some more enemies.
Disappear!
Of course I get hit. No, don't do that. I was trying to use my B button, but put those will stay right down. I can't even get up. I'm running out of food.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Get this one, I'll be fine. Of course, one of them has to start
No escape.
far down here. I keep on running.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
I got blocked PM good. Haven't used my special yet. Stop hitting me. Run.
Cool it.
That don't work. Nope.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get out here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Got some amount of food here. Okay, what's left? I think it's one rune guard to summon. I can't see. I can advantage of me. Dr. Sadden. Hey. There. Come and hear me.
Hey, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Down here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my...
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Run. I'm supposed. One more time. Hold on. Just have to block.
Come a little closer.
Got me still shooting at me.
Come a little closer.
Hey, you got that done. There's one more. Don't worry, shooting at me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, you don't try to fall off. That's a little bit easier.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine?
This mage came from the ruins before the statue. Maybe?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
You weren't able to destroy it the last time, which was crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
I
You'll
know
be
of the
sane.
past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did to Valen?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Okay.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Nicknames keep on getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Haven't found it yet. Still got time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes.
Seems like it.
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
First one.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
A statue, or should I ask Church Bonfanius about it?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Okay. Fast travel.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
and everything else together? Are you curious?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
They don't know you.
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Hey, guess we're going in ourselves.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Barbara?
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Yep, so bizarre.
Right.
Yep.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Okay.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Guess I'll help as well.
We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Back over here. Still here, yep.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
These 7 sparkling Pinecone Wolvendom. Get away from those. Of course.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
These are fire. It would matter. Okay, but this one is shooting at me. Can't do nothing. Took my health just like that. Run.
Come a little closer.
Only one is left.
You're in for a little shock.
In the wall. I still got hit.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Run.
Don't be so such a brute.
It's just...
Disappear! Don't get frostbite.
And the way to just get my characters developed more.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna do that. The hit.
Cool it.
Come on.
What's the hurry?
Taken care of?
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It's probably not it.
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Vice is at 7, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Okay.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
See where he's coming from?
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Hey, that's Sheen.
Oh, Master
The enemy right behind us.
So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Yep.
is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay. Be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Need to get some food. Am I kind of saying good? Left the bath. Some ham. Or is it something for the ham? I can cook. Cook these. Seven. Cook some of these as well. Hair for anything. Some flour. Let's put that flour here. Nope. Don't know if I need wheat, but I guess that's some. We'll do 25. Okay, some else. Think I'm ready to go. Try this. Here's exactly what's going to happen. It's that get the payer just in case. One. Get out of here.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Come a little closer.
Always gotta have somebody shooting at me. Get away.
Windblade.
How to run? The controller.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah.
Voice. I'll just put enemies that shoot at you. Run. I get up with him.
You're in for a little shock.
The same moves as last time. That'd be good. Run.
Come a little close.
Not so hard. Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're in for a little
Hey,
shock.
so we have done. Missed.
He come a little closer.
Twice. Get away. Okay, it's weird.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Run.
Come a little closer.
This wreck will be frozen in time.
Raise him.
Come a little closer. You're in for my.
That's cheating.
Of course, it's Amber. Oh.
Come a little closer.
Run. I move.
You're in for a little shock.
Your shield tank's almost done. Got him. Okay.
The ceremony was interrupted, How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
There he goes again.
It disappeared again!
Stop doing it this time again. Yep.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Is that just what? Yep.
In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
'Cause it shoot missiles.
Missiles? I do not know this strange word. As I said, I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. It could spin, leap high into the air, and
I was going to select spin, but
although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
where we gotta go? Way up here. And he's back.
Dane,
Leave it back. Leave it back.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
Tyrant's Final Fury?
The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The Fire Bars training, yep. Ancient people in Marstad wouldn't see the Fire Bars where they were. Maybe this one?
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the Tyrant's Final Fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
Oh, I guess.
What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Running guard sitting on top of the tower. Okay. So we see what that is. Maybe spawn on this one. One down below.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
LiveStream, a dangerous operation, yep.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Had it somewhere, no one can find it.
No.
Eh.
I'll guard it myself.
Probably doesn't matter, it's what it's going to say.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Exactly what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Having for the third time. Hopefully for the final time. So it's good saying I got this domain so I can teleport.
I'll race you there.
Encounter the Abyss again. 46, maybe. Got some food and everything else should be good.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
See here. Avoid the bubbles. See a chest. Never mind.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Okay, you gotta get this ready. We go on defense, attack, crit, run.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Got here. Missed. Oh, here comes some others.
Come a little closer.
The only thing annoying about this boss fight here. Run. So when I stamina as well, of course. That distraction.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on, I got hit. Don't have any more health. Nope.
Come a little closer.
My stamina back if I can. Run.
You're in for a little shock.
Got here.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Can't do nothing. Can't do reset. Not here. Wrong one.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Okay. At this time.
Ether.
Get out of here.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
What?
Your
Oh, I didn't mean.
knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
In that way, yep.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Okay.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
Let's hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Now let's check that to our journey.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Still focused.
Oh, well then.
Okay. I don't listen to it.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Many new questions and a few answers, yep.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Chapter 4 complete. That'd be a good way to end today. Chapter 4 done. Not chapter 4. Act 4 done all in one day. Guys, get all this other stuff done first.
I'll race you there. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I got those. Let's see, I don't think I need anything else right now. What's today? Tuesday? I mean, I could wait till Friday for these. Let's see how many I can get. I need 3. It's not even open yet anyway, doesn't matter. I can wait till Friday to get it done. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Get that done on Friday. See, I do that tomorrow. This one, upgraded. I already got this one enhanced. I'm good. Don't get tougher and tougher. Let's see, Wednesday, okay. Got 2 on Wednesday, 1 on Friday to get done. Leveled up. Ascend. Also Wednesday as well. Most of these are on Wednesdays, pretty much. And the weekend. Most of those stream on weekends. Seven for now. Sure, what's good for her. I haven't used it all that much. Friday. Yeah, I think that's all the things I need to do. Ooh, I could do this one. Just to search. It's Max. Or that Ascension Phase 3. What I can do here. Nothing. Ascension Phase 3 for her. Anything else? Okay, that's all. Well, that'll do it for today's stream. Got Chapter 1, Act 4 done. And some other quests to do done as well. And got some main characters leveled up to 45. So getting higher and higher, I gotta get some more stuff to level up with. Main issue I got now, I'm starting to run out of stuff to level up with. So stay tuned to tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Time. I'll do some more the chapter story. I get that done. And some other quests if I need to do them first as well. Don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms up there on top. Facebook, X, GrainScumming1. Website right there, GrainScumming1.com. All that good stuff.
Hey, there's something strange over there.
I'll be back here tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Time. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching, and peace.